Hello. This is a sound check. I am doing just a quick preliminary sound check for our RHAP patron mini players tonight. If you can hear me, please give your moderator 2 thumbs up and let them know that you can hear me. If you're here in the chat to support our mini players tonight, give me a sign that you can hear me. And again, mini players, please give me 2 thumbs up if you can hear me. Please give your moderator 2 thumbs up if you can hear me, and we'll get started in just a minute. Alrighty, players, welcome to Sequester Mini, the game where you can trust me and you can trust the viewers when we say, trust no one. Now, before we get started, I want to just let everyone know we are officially live. If you are in the audience and you're new to Sequester, make sure you head to sequesteraccess.com and go to the live feed page to see the full show. And before we get started, once again, I just want to do a quick sound check and make sure all the players can hear me. So if you are excited to play and you're ready to go and you can hear me, please give the audience 2 big thumbs up. Okay, everybody looks good. So before we get started here, I want to give a quick shout out to a RHAP friend. I'm sure you know who he is already, but all of the music you hear tonight is by Will from America. He's a super talented friend of Sequester, and he made a lot of original music to make your experience that much more epic. We love Will. Now, also, before we get started, I have a special announcement for all the RHAP patrons. So without further ado, here is that announcement.
Hey everybody, I know you're getting ready to play Sequester. Thank you, Audrey, for hosting RHAP patrons this time around in Sequester. I know everybody is going to have a great time. Remember, play hard, play smart, or you're going to hear about it from Brent on Twitter. Good luck, everybody. Trust no one. Bye. Hey everybody, I know
That was awesome. So Rob is rooting for you, and you heard him. Play hard. Trust no one. Okay. Now, if you guys want to grab your pen and paper, I'm not sure what the familiarity is between all the players here tonight, but it is time to get to know all of the Sequester patrons. Here's a look at the cast list. I have no idea how much you guys all know, but this is the cast list. But you guys all made videos to acquaint yourself with the people watching and maybe with each other. So grab your pen and paper, write down anything you learned that is unique about anyone else in the game because it might help you later. A lot of people get targeted early because of their videos, so did your video land? And did you make a good first impression? It is time to find out.
Wisconsin, and I like to say I put the Kesha in Waukesha.
How old am
I like listening to podcasts, obviously, watching game shows and reality TV. Oh, hey, Jeff. Lately, I've been playing a lot of video games. I like playing Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, and Animal Crossing. But my favorite game to play is Candy Crush. In fact, I'm on level 5,346 of Candy Crush, and my goal for the Sequester is to crush the competition.
Sugar Crush.
Good God!
That's Michael O'Rears.
Music.
That's right. My name is Michael. I'm 25 years old, and I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. A fun fact about myself is there's a cop behind me. And my tags are 6 months expired. So, anyways, I'm so excited to be playing Sequester with not only reality TV fans, but RHAP people. I mean, we're about as great as they come. We are super duper fans of this stuff, and he's coming back. There's a cop still here. I better wrap this up because I'm about to hit 45 seconds. But grab your shrimp rings and your yogurt, have a seat on the outdoor sex couch, and whatever you do, don't try to rank us because it's arbitrary and reductive. Love you, babe.
Hey everyone, my name is Kelly White. I'm 27 and I'm coming to you from Toronto, Canada. I'm super excited to be playing in a Sequester mini. I'm excited for my dog and my cat to both watch me with disdain because normally I go to bed at like 10:30 p.m. and they're going to be like, what are you doing awake so late? So that's going to be exciting. A fun fact about me is that I have actually biked across the state of Iowa. Would have done it twice, but the first time I fell off my bike, smashed my face, and chipped 2 teeth. If I had to say one more thing, it would be that I want to get drunk off power, but most likely I will end up getting drunk off of craft beer. So cheers.
You better get ready. I'm coming for you.
Hey everybody, my name is Josh Small. I'm 22 years old and I'm playing for my hometown of Highland Park, Illinois. I just recently graduated college and am moving to New York in September. I am so excited to play a Sequester mini with all of you other RHAP patrons. It's going to be so fun, and I'm so excited to get more invested in the Sequester community. A fun fact about me is that in 8th grade, I ran for the president of my student body on the awful campaign slogan, "Think big, vote small." So just remember, in Sequester, think big and don't vote out Josh Small. I cannot wait to play with all you guys.
Hi, I'm Malori. I'm a business professional from Houston, Texas, and a mother of 3. I have absolutely no video editing experience, so all of the effects you see here will be practical. I enjoy drinking craft beer by the gallons, watching reruns of Doctor Who, and also my favorite weekend activity is to sing a living room karaoke. I'm here to prove that my winning smile and charming personality can get me far not only in life, but also in Sequester. So I will see you in the game. Rhap reference.
Monday night, quarantine. Let's see what's going on Facebook. Oh, the Sequester RHAP mini got released. There I am, looking pretty good. Oh, there's another Dan. Another Dan A. But my name's only 6 letters. That's going to be so much easier for people to spell and vote out. Oh, fuck!
Hey guys, I'm Daniel from right outside Philadelphia. I'm going to be playing this game a little bit like Abby Maria.
Social.
And I'm also what you might call a long-time listener, first-time patron. Just joined the community a few weeks ago, so excited to meet everybody, play together, have a great time. Let's go.
Hey Sequester and Rhap as a podcast. My name is Neil. I'm calling to you from the city of Wilmington in the great first state of Delaware. I'm in the park across the street from my house where I have worked out all of 0 times since quarantine began. By day, I work for a nonprofit organization doing education advocacy. In my spare time, I like volleyball and the West Wing and a cappella music and theater. And as a local community theater actor, I want to take a moment to thank the casting team for entrusting me with the highly coveted role of cis, hetero, white male with beard number 5. Number 8. Number 10? Well, as they say to the Academy, it's an honor just to be nominated. Except for elimination.
My name is Adam, I write theme songs for RHAP, like Will from America, but worse. My name is Adam and I live in Joplin, Missouri, and I spend most of my time being socially averse. I'm abrasive and persuasive, I'm the one about to end your game. If you can't handle that, don't add me.
Hi, I'm Braden, originally from a small town called Mars. I'm now coming to you from the East Bay in California, in Berkeley. Fun fact about me is that right at the beginning of high school, I was an extra in a movie where I got to hear Sharon Stone teach young children how to swear, high-five the MTV cab driver, and see a young J.J. Abrams who was just an actor then. And why I'm going to win Sequester Mini tonight is that even though I research and teach ethics, it doesn't mean that I always do the right thing. And I can tell the difference between real life and a game.
What's up, everybody? My name's Killian McNeely. I'm 23 years old and I am from Arlington, Virginia. One fun fact about me is that in college, I was an international public speaking champion. But don't let that make you think I'm actually going to be good at playing this game. I've actually never been in an ORG before, and I've never played a game of Mafia. So I'm a complete and total noob, but I'm still here to play, and I'm here to play pretty damn hard. Tonight, I'm going to prove to you guys that there's only one thing that you need to be a successful player in Sequester, and that's Biostrath.
Okay. All right. Let's say a little Purple Martin is here. Okay. All right. Purple Martin.
Hey, I'm Martin. I'm 22 years old and I live in Vancouver. Some of you in the RHAP community might know me as Purple Martin. I absolutely love games. In particular, I love Survivor and a video game called Super Smash Bros. Melee. I've been listening to RHAP since 2013, and in that same year, I began competing in local Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. I'm far from being a pro, but I'm extremely passionate about the game. Melee is a deep and expressive game that I believe has taught me many lessons about myself. I've always been fascinated by social strategy games, so I'm extremely excited to play Sequester. If you want to see a self-deprecating nerd make some magic, well, you're in for a treat.
Hey everybody, my name is James. I'm a middle school teacher from St. Paul, Minnesota. So I've been reading Mark Manson's The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. And I've only read one chapter, but so far I've learned that the more desperately you want something to happen, the less likely it is to actually happen. So if I'm going to apply that to Sequester, I think I can win Sequester by not trying to win Sequester. So my catchphrase for tonight is very simple. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, my name is Greg Dunlap. I live in Monterey, California. I'm 52 years old and I build websites for a living. I live here with
my cat, my other cat, my dog,
and my wife, who is far too embarrassed to be a part of this. Some fun facts about me: I am an internationally ranked competitive pinball player. When I lived in Chicago during the Bulls run, I once played craps with Dennis Rodman, and like Rob, I am not really into food very much. Thanks, looking forward to playing with everybody.
Hi, my name is Connor. I'm 25 from Mount Lake Terrace, Washington. I used to live in Huntington Beach, California, and then I moved up here about 5 years ago. This is my business plan. A fun fact about me is when I was 17, I had to do a community service project. I built a greenhouse, which I thought was pretty cool. Anyways, I don't really have a plan going in. I'm just hoping for the best, and hoping I'm not the one drinking any cherry Kool-Aid tonight.
Hi, from my apartment, it's Marcus has an intro video. Ding. My name is Marcus. I'm originally from a small town in Iowa. I traded in the cornfields for the beautiful trees out here in the Sacramento, California area. Fun fact, really more of a fun personality than a fun fact in my opinion. I like to tell jokes, good jokes, bad jokes. I'm not really the one to judge. I just like to make sure people have a good time. I look forward to meeting some new people that I'm not familiar with within the RHAP community, hopefully make some new friends. So let's go out there, let's kick off the summer of Sequester with a bang.
Oh hey, I didn't see you guys there. I was just looking at my DVD collection trying to figure out what to watch, and I think I'm going to go for the majestically beautiful, the wonderfully acted Mac and Me, which has no right being inside a crappy movie diaper. But that's beside the point. My name is Kyle Shamallard. I'm 26 years old from London, Ontario. I'm looking forward to playing with you all. This is going to be my first online game of any sort, so if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you, and if you're mean to me, I might be mean to you. I don't know what I'm capable of. It's going to be kind of crazy. Fun fact about me is that I have 3 cats, 2 gerbils, and goddamn way too many DVDs in my collection. I'm very done with my money, and let's just hope that I'm not very done with my social strategy. Looking forward to playing with you all. Bye.
Hey Sequester, my name is Tom. I live in upstate New York, but I have lived all over in mini Rennapolis and in Phoenix and in Boston, and I have been preparing for quarantine for years, cutting my own hair, roasting my own coffee, brewing my own beer, baking my own bread, and I've also got a final 3 alliance you'll never see coming. When it comes to Sequester, our time is meow.
Hey guys, my name is Jeffrey Goldstein. I'm 30 years old and I'm from New York City. I work as a software engineer making iPhone games for kids. Aside from reality TV, I'm a huge baseball fan and I love the New York Mets. I went to 2 Backstreet Boys concerts last year because I'm just a ridiculous person and they were awesome. I know that I can win Sequester because there's no room limit when you're moving at supersonic speed.
Coming to you live from my apartment in Nashua, New Hampshire, this is Dan Plays Sequester, and now here's a guy who has never played Sequester, who has never watched Big Brother, and has no idea what an ORG or Instagram is. I am Dan Atori. Now, I know there's 2 Dan A's playing tonight, so feel free to call me by my full name, but if that's too boring or too similar, you can call me New Hampshire Dan. Hey, smarten up. You're not in the big leagues. You can only have a nickname like that if you're on the majors like me. It's only funny when Rob Sistanino does this. I might not be in the majors yet, but I've got a lot of potential, so watch out, because I am a player in bloom.
Hey, what's up guys? I'm Phil, I'm 24, and I currently live in New Mexico, where I'm the editor at a small-town newspaper, which might sound cool, but my job pretty much consists of sitting in long meetings, getting yelled at by strangers all day, and being stressed out 24/7 for pretty much no money. So don't be too envious, alright? Some fun facts about me: I was on my high school swim team, and I'm an Eagle Scout, neither of which make any sense, because I pretty much avoid all unnecessary physical activity, and I hate going outside. So Sequester's probably the perfect game for me. And to partially quote the great Yao Man Chan, My tagline for the season would be, love many, trust few, and drag the floaters straight to hell. Alright, I'll see you guys in there.
What an interesting group. This ought to be good. Now, before we jump into the first round of the game, I want to introduce you to the coveted LOS. I'm going to put one on the screen, but just to clarify, this one does not count. But this is what it looks like if you've never watched Sequester. Periodically throughout the night, I will put a green dot on this stream, but I will never tell you when. If you happen to notice the dot, message me as soon as possible. You can type LOS, you can type dot, you can type a letter, anything to give me a sign that you've actually seen it. If you're the first person to contact me, I will respond letting you know you've won the secret LOS. If you don't hear from me, that means someone beat you to it. Friendly reminder that the LOS can either be played to block votes against you or a friend in the game. It must be played the same time you submit your vote. Or it can be played to prevent someone from bitterly dragging you out of the game. After the first 5 people are eliminated, there will be a battle match back competition. So if you are voted out of the game, you will need to report to the jury room immediately. Let's not waste any more time here and get to your first twist. Since you're all mostly new to Sequester, I'm going to go easy on you. For this first round, the person who is voted out will have the power to put up 6 people for elimination next round. It's pretty straightforward besides that. So, this round you can get familiar with the people in the game, switching rooms. At the end, you will vote someone out, and that person will have the power to put any 6 people they want up for elimination for round 2. They will also have the power to secretly will anyone they want in the game an LOS. Now, I do want to clarify a rule because it was asked. If you do win an LOS and you are voted out with it in your pocket and you win your way back in the game, then you will still have your LOS. So it doesn't become inactive just because you were voted out. If you still have it in your pocket and you come back in the game, then you still have one. Okay, without further ado, all room limits for the first round are 5. You have a little bit of time to talk to people and move around. Use the time wisely. Remember what Rob said, play hard and trust no one. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Okay, it is time to figure out who will be the first member of our pre-jury. Friendly reminder, after the first 5 people are voted out, there will be a battle match back competition where one person will win their way back into this game and get some revenge. But for now, everybody please send me your vote for elimination now. I have your elimination results. The person eliminated will have the power to put any 6 people up for elimination that they want, and will also secretly will another player an LOS. The first person eliminated from the game is Daniel Atori, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Please go to the jury room immediately, and once you are there, I will get your 6 nominees for elimination and who you would like to will an LOS to. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. I have Daniel's decision. The 6 people. Actually, one moment. He might have forgotten somebody. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. So, the people who Daniel has put up for elimination this round all have Fs on their photo. The F stands for flop because you landed on the chopping block. Killian, Marcus, Dan, Greg, Jeffrey, and Phil, you are up for elimination this round and are the only 6 people who can be voted for. Now, just to clarify, everyone does have a vote, but these are the only 6 people who can actually be voted for. The people on the chopping block, you do have a vote as well. Okay. With that said, all room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
This round on the chopping block, we have Killian, Marcus, Dan, Greg, Jeffrey, and Phil. These are the only 6 people who can be voted for, but everyone has a vote. How will you use yours? It's time to find out. Everybody, please send me your vote for elimination now. I have your elimination results. The person eliminated will need to go to the jury room immediately and join Daniel. The person eliminated is Marcus. Marcus, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Marcus, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, players, it is time for round 3 of this game. This round, we are playing Safety Roulette, a Sequester mini classic. Here's how it works. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds to find a room and park it. After 60 seconds is up, you will be imprisoned in whichever room you land in after we call time. After that happens and everyone is settled in their new rooms, everyone will stay muted and I will put the Wheel of Misfortune on the stream. In rounds, I will award safety to different rooms until one room and everyone inside of it is left without safety and on the chopping block. So, strategize where you put yourself wisely, because if you end up in a room alone, you could be single-handedly eliminated by the wheel. If you end up in a room with smaller targets than you, well, I warned ya. Okay, 60 seconds begins now. And all room limits are 5. Okay, players, time is up. If you're not in a room, you need to get in one immediately. If you hop in a room and there's already 5 people in it, that means you must find another one. Whichever room you hop in after hearing my message is the room you have landed in. No more changing rooms after this. So, I need everyone to please stay muted, and I will prepare my wheel. If you'll turn your attention to the YouTube stream, you will see the Wheel of Misfortune with rooms 1 through 5 because there are bodies inside all of them. This is going to be incredibly stressful for some of you. Well, probably all of you, because who likes to be on the chopping block, but especially some of you. So, if you have any special powers to manifest your room getting safety now. The first room to be safe is... Congratulations, room 5, that only has Malori inside of it. Wow, Malori, that was a close one. Congratulations, you are safe, Malori. Let me update my wheel. All right, let's do this again. Slowing down. Who's it gonna be? Still moving. Oh, so close. Room 4, congratulations. Room 3, you are safe. Michael, James, Killian, Josh, and Jeffrey. 3 rooms left. 2 more spins. Still spinning. It's slowing down. Ooh, this is a close one. Not close enough. Room 1, congratulations. You are safe. Martin, Kelly, Kyle, Tom, and Brayden. 1 more spin. Will it be room 2? Or will it be room 4? I'm gonna give it a bunch of extra clicks. Use all your manifesting abilities now. Here we go. Congratulations, room 4. You are safe. Julie, Neil, Connor, Dan, and Greg. Which means the people in room 2 are up for elimination. And room 2 only has 2 people inside of it. Adam and Phil. So your voting options are really slim. Adam and Phil, you need to fight for your life this round if you want to make it to round 3. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
There are 2 people on the chopping block this round, and those people are Adam and Phil. By default, Phil, you will need to vote for Adam, and Adam, you will need to vote for Phil, unless you think it's beneficial to vote for yourself. Sometimes it does make sense to vote for yourself in Sequester. Now, without further ado, I need everyone to please send me a vote for either Phil or Adam. I have your elimination results. The person eliminated will need to go to the jury room immediately, where they will see Marcus and Daniel. Don't know if they'll be excited to see you, but I'm sure you all will have a lot to talk about. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Phil. Phil, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Please head to the jury room. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Congratulations, you have made it to round 4, but you have a long road ahead of you if you want to get to that final 2 seat. Now, Before you are two imaginary buttons. One of them is red and one of them is green. Both of them have different rewards and different consequences. I'm going to give you a choice to press one of the buttons in private. Now, if you unanimously hit green, you will have a straightforward round, making it very easy to shoot your arrow and hit your target. However, if you're the target, that might not be so fun for you. Now, if just one of you hits red, I will unleash a twist, making the round a little trickier than usual. So, the choice is up to you. Everyone please stay muted and message me, red or green. Okay, now it is time to deliver your fate. Sorry it took so long, I had to set up my graphic. 7 of you naughty players have smashed the red button, which means you have unleashed a twist. Unfortunately, for those of you who hit green, You will be at the dispense of the repercussions of this twist because you are up for elimination. I've updated the graphic. You will see everyone who has an F on their photo hit the green button. You are up for elimination this round. Now, you're not just on the chopping block, because I did say I would make it stickier than usual. That is one of the consequences of the red button. This round, the person who receives the second highest amount of votes will leave. So, if you receive the majority, you're safe. But if you receive the second highest amount of votes, you're out. I have seen players in the past vote for themselves and tie for the majority, making the person with the third highest eliminated. Are you savvy enough? Are you strategic enough to survive this twist? It's time to find out. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
This round, if you have an F on your face, you're up for elimination. The people on the chopping block are Greg, Jeffrey, Mallory, Braden, James, Kyle, Kelly, Connor, Julia, and Neil. I know that's a lot to digest hearing it from me, but if you need a reference, look at the player graphic. The time has come. The person who receives the second highest amount of votes due to your red button pushing will be eliminated. Everybody, please send me your vote now. Okay. The player who received the second highest amount of votes is James. James, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Please go to the jury room. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, players, you survived the second highest amount of votes twist. You survived room roulette. You survived first boots choice, but can you survive the highest even vote twist? Here is how it works. If you want to get your target out, they must receive the highest amount of even numbered votes. So, if someone receives 11 votes, but the highest amount of even numbered votes is 4, the person with 4 will be eliminated. Again, whoever receives the highest amount of even numbered votes will be eliminated. You could vote for yourself this round, making the vote odd and saving yourself, or you could accidentally vote for yourself and make it even. Strategize wisely. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
This round, whoever receives the highest amount of even-numbered votes will be eliminated. And joining Marcus, James, Daniel, and Phil in the Battle Match Back competition. Everyone please submit your vote for elimination now. I have your results. The person to receive the highest amount of even-numbered votes is Kyle. Kyle, you have been eliminated from Sequester, but you're not out of the game yet. Please head to the jury room where I am about to conduct the battle match back competition where someone will get to come back in this game. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, players. It was a hard-fought battle. Process by elimination. It was a word scramble challenge. The first person to lose the challenge was Kyle. Then it was Phil. Then it was Daniel. Then it was Phil. And it came down to Marcus and James. Who does your heart want to come back from the dead? I don't know if you're getting your wish or not because I can't read your heart. But I do have the results. James is back in this game. Marcus has officially been eliminated for good, as with Daniel and Kyle and Phil. James will be safe for the next 2 rounds. So I'm going to put a little safety icon on James's photo. For the next 2 rounds, we're going to be playing Now or Later. Here's how it works. You have a decision to make. Do you want to guarantee an influence in the vote or potentially save yourself by voting in this elimination? Or do you want to risk it, save your vote, and have power in the next round by voting in the next round should you survive this one? So you can either vote this round and not have a vote next round, or save your vote and have one in the next round. Will you vote now or will you vote later? All room limits are 5. At the end of the vote, I will announce how many people voted, but I will not say who. Just to clarify, I will not say who voted, but I will say how many people did. The strategy of this is up to you. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Friendly reminder that James is safe this round and next. You all have a decision to make. Are you gonna vote now or are you gonna vote later? Only if you are submitting a vote this round, please send me your vote now. Well, this got interesting. Only 2 people submitted a vote this round. And they didn't vote for the same person, so we have a tie between Jeffrey and Braden. Now, here's how the tie is going to work. The same rules apply. So, only if you voted this round can you re-vote. Now, if the 2 people who submitted their vote don't get on the same page, there will be another tie, making Jeffrey and Braden safe, and those 2 people will be exposed and put on the Wheel of Misfortune, where one of them will go home instead. Bet you didn't plan for that one. So, I'm going to give you all a couple minutes, and only a couple, to move around and strategize how you want to break the tie between Jeffrey and Braden. Then we will have the revote. And again, if it's not broken, the 2 people who caused the tie will go on the Wheel of Misfortune. You have 2.5 minutes. All room limits are 5. Good luck. Okay, players, time is up. Once again, only the people who voted are re-voting for either Braden or Jeffrey. You're either voting for Braden or Jeffrey. If the tie is not broken, Braden and Jeffrey will be safe, and the people who voted for them will go on the Wheel of Misfortune, and one of them will go home at random. If you can vote, if you're one of the two people who can vote, please submit your revotes now. Okay, I have the results. The tie has been broken. The next person eliminated is Braden. Braden, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Thank you for playing. This is the end of the road. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. We're back up to 15. It is the second round of Now or Later. If you voted in the first round, you do not have a vote this round. And there were 2 votes. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
It's time for the second part of Now or Later. If you have a vote this round, please send me your vote for elimination now. I have the results. The second victim of Now or Later is Tom. Tom, you have been eliminated from the Sequester Mini. Thank you so much for playing. This is the end of the road for you. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Congratulations, everyone, on making it to the final 14. James, your safety has dissolved. You are now vulnerable like everyone else. Now, before we jump into this round, I need everyone to please message me a number 1 through 14. Okay, now I'm gonna explain why I had you send me a number. This round, we're playing a game called Evens and Odds. I have just updated my graphic. If you see a plus sign on your photo, those are the people who submitted an even number. If you do not have a symbol, that means you submitted an odd. This round, evens can only vote for odds, and odds can only vote for evens. We're split right down the middle with 7 evens and 7 odds, so this should be interesting. Again, just to clarify, only one person will be eliminated. And evens, you can only vote for someone who does not have a symbol on their photo. Odds, you can only vote for someone who does have a plus sign on their photo. Evens can only vote for odds can only vote for evens. All room limits are now 4. Good luck!
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
This round, evens, you can only vote for odds. Odds, you can only vote for evens. One person will be leaving. Who's it gonna be? Everybody please submit your vote for elimination now. It appears that Sequester has gotten the best of you yet again, because we have a tie. 7-7 for James and Greg. However, the same rules apply. Evens, you can only vote for odds. Odds, you can only vote for evens, which means by default, there is no revote. James and Greg are safe, and everyone else is going on the wheel of misfortune. Everyone please stay muted as I prepare the wheel. Okay, everybody clutch your pearls. Here we go. James and Greg are safe from the Wheel of Misfortune by default, and someone else will leap in their place. I've set the wheel spin to 60 seconds just to torture you. I will now spin the wheel. It's slowing down. Oh no, who's it gonna be? Still moving. Ooh. It's still going. Wow. And like that, Adam, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Thank you so much for playing. This is the end of the road. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, take a deep breath, stay muted, and wait for the next round's instructions. Okay, players, we're at the final 13. And would you look at that? Those darn buttons have mysteriously popped up again in front of you. One is red, one is green. Both have different rewards and different consequences. If you unanimously hit the green button, there will be no twist and it will be a straightforward round. If one of you hits the red, I will unleash a twist. Everyone please message me, red or green. 3 of you have hit the red button. Here is your twist. If you vote for the person who receives the majority of the votes this round and gets eliminated, you will be up for elimination next round. I repeat, if you are one of the people who votes with the majority to get someone out this round, you will automatically be up for elimination next round. Strategize how you will. Sorry, I said wheel. Meant to say will. Too soon. Okay. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
How badly do you want to get your target out this round? Getting someone eliminated comes at a cost. Everybody please send me your vote for elimination now. I have the results. James, they gotcha. James, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Thank you for playing. This is the end of the road for you. Everybody else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, I've updated my graphic. 4 people are off of the chopping block this round and cannot be voted for. Those people are Malori, Julia, Martin, and Michael because they did not contribute to James's elimination. Everyone who voted for James, however, you are on the chopping block this round and can be voted out. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
The pace of the game is quickly escalating. Friendly reminder, Malori, Julia, Martin, and Michael are safe this round. Everyone else is up for grabs. Everybody please send me your vote for elimination now. I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated is Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Thank you for playing. This is the end of the road. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, we are one round away from the jury. This is one of the intense one of the more intense rounds of the game, although I would say it's been pretty intense so far. This round is a double elimination. Here's how it's gonna work. You guys will all strategize, vote someone out. The person voted out will get to drag any person in the game that they want out with them. Before they make their decision, all of their voters will be exposed, making you extra vulnerable for the dragging. The only thing that can save you from a drag is an LOS. Again, the person eliminated will get to drag any player they want with them out of the game. All of the people who voted for them will be exposed, but they can drag anyone. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
It's a double elimination. Someone's gonna get dragged. Votes are gonna be exposed. Did you strategize wise enough? Everybody please send me your vote for elimination now. I have the results. The person eliminated has not been determined because we have a tie between Dan and Connor. So, what this means is the same twist obviously applies. Now it's going to be a lot harder to hide because you have to vote for Dan or Connor. If the tie's not broken, Dan and Connor will be safe. We'll go to the wheel. That person will get out and get to drag somebody. If the tie is broken, whoever is eliminated, their voters will still be exposed and they can drag anyone they want out of the game. You have 2 minutes to move around and figure out how you want to break the tie between Dan and Connor. Good luck. Room limits are 4. Time's up, players. Everybody please mute your microphones now. The game talk has ended. It's time for the revote. Everyone please cast a revote for Dan or Connor. The tie has been broken. The person eliminated is... Dan. Dan, you've been eliminated. But before you make your decision to drag, I will reveal who voted for you. Martin, Michael, Josh, Malori, and Kelly. Again, the people who voted for you are Martin, Michael, Josh, Malori, and Kelly. Dan, please unmute your microphone, say who you will be dragging with you and why, then please wait to see if an LOS is played.
I had two. Fuck. Never vote for someone in your own room on a drag round. Like, what are you doing, Kelly and Josh? In a game full of sharks who playing like guppies, Josh is dragging you. You're fake.
Josh does not have an LOS. Josh and Dan, this is the end of the road. Thank you for playing. I need both of you to please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Congratulations, everyone left. You have made the Sequester jury. You are in it for the long haul. From here on, if you get eliminated, you will go to the jury room, where you'll hang out and wait until 2 people are left, and inevitably you will crown one of those 2 a winner. But hopefully, you are in those finalist seats and don't find yourself in the jury room. This round, the rule is simple. History can't repeat. You cannot vote for someone who you've already voted for in this game. That's the only rule. All room limits are 4. Good luck. Players, I forgot to remind you that room 5 is officially closed. Room 5 is officially closed.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
History cannot repeat. You cannot vote for someone who you've already voted for, including tie rounds. If you voted for someone in any round at all, you cannot vote for them this time. Everyone, please submit your votes for elimination now. I have the results. 2 LOSs have been played. 1 effectively. 1 not. The first member of the Sequester jury is Martin. Martin, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay. Martin is now in the jury room with a lot of thoughts. This round, we're playing the tether twist. Here's how it works. I am going to secretly send each of you a partner in the game. You and your partner are tethered this round. You must vote the same way if you want your votes to count. If one of you votes astray, neither of your votes will count or matter. So, you have a choice. Do you want to sabotage your partner and yourself and not have a vote? Or do you want to have 2 votes on one person, which is a lot of power? Everyone stay muted and I will message you your partners. I've messaged all of you your partners. All room limits are 4. Room 5 is officially closed. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
You must vote the same as your partner if you want your votes to count. Everyone please submit your vote for elimination now. The next member of the Sequester mini jury is Killian. Killian, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Thank you for playing. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. I have officially closed room 4. So the only active rooms are rooms 1 through 3. Final 7. You guys are playing the bounty twist. Here's how it works. I'm gonna message each of you a bounty in the game. If your bounty gets eliminated, you will be safe in the final 6. And that's it. All room limits are now 3. You have a couple minutes to strategize. Good luck. Actually, wait, I need to message you your bounties. Stay muted and let me do that really fast. Okay, I've officially messaged each of you your secret bounty. What you do with this information is up to you. All room limits are 3, and you have rooms 1 through 3 to strategize in. If your bounty gets out, you're safe in the final 6. Good luck!
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Okay, friendly reminder. If you get your bounty out, you are safe in the final 6. Everyone please submit your vote for elimination now. An LOS has been played successfully. Because of this, we have a tie between Neil and Julia. You all have a couple minutes to determine how you want to break the tie between Neil and Julia. All room limits are 3. You have 2 minutes. Good luck. Okay, players, time's up. Everybody please mute your microphones now. If you're not in a room, you need to get in one and mute. It's time for the revote. You are voting for either Neil or Julia. Everyone please send your revote now. The tie has been broken. The next juror is Julia. Julia, please go to the jury room immediately. Congratulations, Neil. You are safe for the entire final 6 round. Everyone please stay muted and wait for further instructions. Okay, players. This is a straightforward round. This is the last round, and LOS can be played. Friendly reminder that Neil is safe and cannot be voted for. All room limits are 3. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do away with the room limits. There's no room limits this round. The active rooms are rooms 1 through 3. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
It's time to determine who will be the next juror and who will be going to Final Six. Friendly reminder, Neil cannot be voted for. Everybody please submit your vote for elimination now. An LOS was played successfully. Greg, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, stay muted and wait for further instructions. Good night, everybody. Tomorrow is a patron game if you're still hanging out. And I think it's going to be a good one. We have a lot of interesting personalities. That's all I'm going to say. So I'll see you tomorrow. Big Survivor game this weekend. It's going to be super fun. I'm excited. See you guys tomorrow.